Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are we all doing on this fine Sunday? We are back doing some more Minecraft once it loads. There it is. And then I can click this button. Woohoo! How is everyone doing? Skits was here nice and early, but he is off for some sleepsies, and that is okay with me. Thank you for coming in. I appreciate it. But I am still in the middle of ordering some lunch. Because I woke up late because we were all still streaming at stupid hours last night. But that's okay. And we'll switch to this screen so I can order delivery. And that button's still broken. I need to fix it, but that button's broken. Like, I've changed so many, like, things. I just haven't rebuilt the button. And it's still the old action, so it doesn't, like, turn off slow mode anymore, and I have to do it manually. But that's okay. But we do need to bring in Discord audio, so I can click that button. Oh, shit. Guess what I forgot to do?
Start the server.
Start the server.
I know.
You could have said...
I did. I said, don't forget to start the server.
Uh-huh.
Obviously, all you had your fucking mind on was some thing called melts or whatever hell you're ordering.
Yeah. Okay, it's starting now. Whoops.
Sometimes I worry, man.
Well, there's no reason to run a server that takes like 10 gig of RAM all the time.
Like, it's 2 o'clock now, and you're still not streaming it? What's going on?
I am live.
Yeah, but your Discord doesn't say anything, so...
What do you mean my Discord doesn't say anything? Doesn't my end. Let's turn off streamer mode and re-enable it. Did it fix it for your end?
Yeah, it is.
Yep, okay. It was Discord.
Dude.
Okay.
Woke up to a surprise, man, not gonna lie.
Oh, yeah?
Someone's playing a game. Which, yeah.
What game?
They want. Helldivers.
Ah, yeah?
They're playing a game they said they would never play because they hate it.
Sure.
And they argued about the game because they like to create drama.
Uh-huh.
Just simply because they were just saying it's a shit game, but you know, it's not. I don't know what else I can say. It's not a shit game.
No, it's a pretty great game.
It was a shit game, but it was only shit because couldn't connect to the servers. Have you got the nightlight on?
The nightlight? What?
Have you got a nightlight on? Your it's really yellow.
No. Hold on.
No. I'm not meaning your person. I'm meaning the game sync. I
Oh.
sent a picture in Discord.
Oh, I do. Thank you. I did have nightlight turned on. Thanks.
Fucking nightlight, man.
Well, I was playing last night, and the stream goes it goes to automatic. Yeah. Anyway. Oh. Thanks. Right. I'm almost done ordering. I promise. Come on, Apple Pay. That's my face. Come on, server. Ooh. Sound alerts. So Windows Update shut down the server last night. Yeah, I thought I crashed it because I was mining so much. Come on. Ah, there we go. My order's confirmed. Right, the server's up. Yay! Failed to log in. Authentication. Okay. Do we just try again? Are you on the server?
Loading.
Loading.
It's Forge. It's doing its thing where it likes to freeze, but not respond before it actually fucking does something.
Reauth login. This device. My login died apparently on Minecraft. I had a Reauth login button at the top left.
I normally just close the game and relaunch it. That'll fix that.
I just re-authenticated.
There we go. Now I'm in. 5 weeks later.
Oh, nope, it failed. Okay. Let's do what you did and relaunch. Ah, it didn't prompt me for login. Cool. Yay!
Tool station job.
Come on. It's not. It's not happy. I've relaunched the game. Login failed.
Try closing game, closing curse, and then relaunching. If it doesn't work, then log out and log back in. Like log out of Curse Forge and then log back in. Same with Minecraft when you launch it.
Come on. Oh my god!
Still not working?
Yeah.
I don't know what's causing it, so.
I'm going to log out of the launcher and then log back in.
Because reauth is just Minecraft, the login issue. Like when you join the server, it says bad error or some shit, bad login, that kind of thing.
Log out of the launcher. And log back in. Oh my god, I can't fucking spell my own name. Reauthenticated. Ooh! Knifey boy! Thank you so much for the follow. How you doing? Please work. Love Australians. Wonderful. Because we are very much Australian.
They could over that 98%.
Yeah.
It always stops loading at this point, Vault Hunters, man. Poppy Playtime. Isn't that horror game?
I don't know.
Sorry, Knifey, you'll never catch Lachlan playing a horror game.
Poppy Playtime? Nope, never heard of it. Playtime.
For sure it's a horror game.
That's on Steam. Oh, yeah, it is a horror game.
What's it?
Nope. Not gonna play it.
You'll never catch him play horror games. It won't happen. I've tried, believe me.
You made a demo version. Over on Scratch. Wow. I haven't used or seen Scratch in 10 years. If it says fail to reauthent, I'm going to restart the server. Yep, there it is. I'm restarting the server.
Alright.
Okay, and it's relaunching. you're online at the top left. I've got a red question mark. What do you have?
A green tick.
I think it's something with their authentication then.
Question mark.
I'll have to log in. Well, I mean, the server's whitelisted. I could just turn off online mode.
Is it saying the authentication servers are currently not reachable, or like
When I go to reauth,
yeah? Failed to log in. The authentication server is currently not reachable. Please try again.
it just says login failed. Please try again when I try and reauth.
Oh, this thing's on Reddit. This the thing you're going through. I'll send the link because I don't quite understand what they're talking about. If you can hear sound, let me know and I'll freaking myself. It's like they're having a similar issue with us where one was able to get through and the other wasn't.
I can ping the server too when it's actually online. But cannot log in via, yeah.
Server status. The server's down. They just, I don't know.
Yeah, so I got 30 milliseconds. Server Vault Hunters 3rd edition, 3.12.5, you. The client, which is you, Vault Hunters 3rd edition, 3.12.5.
That's not the problem. You're able to.
And we could play last night.
You're able to see the servers. You're able to see people online and whatnot. You're just not authenticated for whatever reason.
Yeah, failed to log in.
Though,
The authentication servers are currently not reachable.
yeah, that's the error that I'm talking about. I've never fucking had that error before. Just had bad login. wonder if they're on maintenance.
I hope not. That post from Reddit, they're saying to put some like argument.
I might have found something.
Okay. But I am not comfortable with entering any of that, so...
Yeah, don't. Log into... Do you have vanilla Minecraft on your computer?
Yeah.
Try logging into vanilla Minecraft. Because you've only tried mod pack. Alright, if vanilla Minecraft works, there's something that you can into your Windows run. So put that in your run, whatever it's up for. It'll open up the notepad, head into its process bullshit, and then remove anything that has to do with Mojang. So if you see Mojang, just delete it. And then save. And then launch Minecraft. That should fix it.
I'll launch vanilla and see if I can connect to the home server.
And if you don't want to run commands or run PowerShell command or whatever, right? You could always just turn the Minecraft server to offline mode, but it's up to you.
Yep. So I'm on the family server and it's working fine. No one's currently on there, but yeah. Oh, I'm on there. Yeah, no one's on there.
When you did reauth, did you log in using an Xbox account?
Mm-hmm.
No. Honestly, I don't know, because I don't think I've ever seen the error like what you have. You can either try the Windows Run thing I sent you, the
Yeah, I'm looking at it now.
thing.
Where does that run go in the variable?
Yeah, in the Windows R, you just paste that that line of.
It said it can't find it.
Fuck me, no. Because this is what it's supposed to do. Let me give you the. Just bear in mind it's a child that's speaking. Time it starts because blabbles on for a minute and just fucks around.
Oh, the host file itself. I don't know where the host file is.
Because everything I type that has something to do with your issue, that comes up.
Anything in this host file with Minecraft? Nope. Mojang, nothing. I've got my own in there. I like all different IP addresses for different servers in the house. So like I can just type I don't know, you know, server 1 in file browser and it knows what IP address, so I don't have to remember the IP address. Even though I know, you know, server 1 is what, 192.168.1. No, I don't know what server 1 is. I know what server 4 is. Server 4 is 24. Oh, server 1 might be 21. And
this is the extreme you could do if you really want to try that on your server on offline mode. Delete Minecraft. Delete Minecraft. Fully fuck it off your computer and then reinstall it. But that's like, you gotta keep in mind that once you do that, you gotta go through the pain of where you sit for like an hour or so. It's not an hour, but you know, it's a long time. Just re-downloading it from the launcher. Piece of shit so you can download.
Oh my god, in this video that you sent me, I love how when Minecraft is launching, the microphone of the speaker cuts in and out as like the computer can't handle the recording and playing the game.
Ugh.
Well, that wasn't useful at all.
I think it would be, but...
Dude, hold on. Okay, I had to. I'm gonna launch one more time. If not, what other game do you want to play?
I don't know what else to play for it. So, which you have a game in mind? I don't have anything installed on this computer, so...
Fuck, what's that game called? Industry? We did start playing that on stream again.
Do you have any games that you want to play solo? If this doesn't work, I can just fuck off back to sleep and you can go play your solo game. Yeah. I don't know why it's not working.
I don't know.
It's probably the mod pack. It's probably like something to do with the mod pack. Because the vanilla is working for you.
Yeah.
Maybe the game is punishing you because you're mining too much.
I don't know. The only other thing I can think of is to restart my computer.
I'm just streaming, so you can't really do that.
I have a stream PC, remember?
That's right, you're different from the rest of us.
Yep.
I mean, have you turned your computer off since last night?
Mhm.
Obviously you have, yeah. Yeah. And you could try.
Yeah, it had to
Don't
do
know how,
updates
but-
last night, so I actually shut it down last night.
You reckon
That's
one of
probably
the
what did
updates-
it. Because of the
Yeah.
fucking restart last night. Like the actual shutdown.
What updated?
Oh, some Defender update. It's got nothing to do with anything.
It's still a fucking question mark, but it's blue this time. It's not red. It's a blue question mark. It's changed color, man. It's upgraded.
Red.
Now it's bloody red. I don't know, up to you, man. We can 100% play if you turn the server to offline mode, or you try restarting computer.
Well, you didn't get much sleep, so, you know.
I'm okay with playing, though. I've been wanting to play all day. I've been waiting. But if you can't, if you don't want to offline mode, or you just want to go play Hogwarts, and then yeah, I'll go back to sleep.
Well, the thing is, I'd remote into the server, shut the server down, change it to offline mode, boot the server back up. It just takes time. But then it's all about, because it's in offline mode and whitelisted, anyone can join the server if they find the IP address.
Yeah.
Because all they need to do then is spoof my username, and they've got op access to the entire server.
Yeah, that's why I generally don't like offline mode.
Uh-huh.
Which is unfortunate. And the worst thing is if you're playing at the same time as someone tries to log in, it kicks you off.
You know, given if we're offline and someone attempts to join, I can just tell you it kicked me off, and if you see left and then joined immediately, you could do /stop to stop the server.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
But
Personally, you'd want to change that permission level from level 4, I think it is, for stop, to level 3. So level 1.
I know,
But yeah.
but it's
You
just
don't
us on the server.
Yeah.
Anyway,
I don't know, up to you, man. We can try playing again in the week, if you want.
if I've got some time during the week.
I've wasted an hour of your time.
It's alright.
Fucking doing Minecraft. So.
I can go and do Hogwarts,
Well.
it's fine.
We could try again on E3 Tuesday.
Really depends how the day goes. I'm playing it by the day.
Yeah, right, yeah. That's fair. Alright, we'll try again next time then, I guess.
Alright, sorry dude.
That's all good, man. It's fucking Minecraft's fault.
Yeah.
Oh, you have fun. Cool.
Bye. Ah. That's awful. Goddamn Minecraft.
Natty
Right.
told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Really, Poppy?
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks
Okay.
Speak to me after class. Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This places. Confringo. Glaciers. Everything's all right now. Glaciers. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
You've made a mistake.
Nope. Just flying past.
Confringo. Potato. Stupid one. Stupid one. Incendio. Confringo. Stupid one. Stupid one. Confringo! 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 Defender! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Confringo! Protego! Defender! Incendio! Expelliarmus! Incendio! Stupefy! Defender!
Woo!
Studying Salazar's Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the underground.
Revelio! Glacius! Assignment's all finished.
I was trapped on the grand staircase for an hour.
Incendio!
Oops. Excuse me.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the dung in this class.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yep.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary. The exploding charm, as you might suspect, can hurt people. Use caution when casting it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile. Well done. Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Ooh.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Whoa.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio.
Levioso! Levioso!
Expelliarmus.
Look alive!
Expelliarmus.
Cow, Levioso!
Bombarda.
Fairly! A lucky shot!
The beasts around
Hey,
here can sleep much
TGR.
easier now.
How you doing, my friend?
Revelio.
Yeah, we'll do this camp first. Why not?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Protego.
You can't hold out forever.
Bombarda.
That all you got? Might want to look out.
Bombarda.
Yep. Doing well? Yeah, I'm doing well as well. Had some decent sleep after streaming for almost 12 hours. It was about 12 hours by the time I stopped and
Revelio.
went off to bed.
Bombarder!
I'll have taken your life before you even realize.
Protego!
Stupid! Like a pennywhisk.
Ah! Missed it.
Barely felt anything at all.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Protego! Revelio. Bombarder.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poachers' best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poachers spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way. A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Ooh.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind.
Yep.
And the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious. That's the third time I've seen a Dugbog behave that violently.
Damn it.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
Why couldn't I
I've
save it?
noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Poor beasts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. Revelio! This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Pardon me.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though.
Revelio.
What are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land. Revelio.
Perhaps I'll scout around Felcroft for something to poach.
Barcus Totalis.
I would say that Idale is not appropriately named. Might I remind you that a wizard's sharpest tool is his mind. Perhaps best to shun that which leads it astray.
Barcus Totalis.
My mother used to always say, a clear head makes way for a clear path. I don't know what your path is, since your head's never seen a clear day.
Barcus Totalis.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
What in Merlin's
Oh my god.
name?
Dragon.
Are those dragons?
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word. Given how crowded it is here, how could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted. I wouldn't give to be a demiguise right now.
I could swear there's something. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him, but it's Totalis. Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Ah, they say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what...
Someone's
going to regret trespassing. I heard something. How unfortunate for you.
Bombard. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Descendo.
Yep.
One foot in front of the next and
Shush.
quiet as can be.
Revelio. Revelio.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there?
Oh no.
They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her it, shall we? Look, they've got a dragon egg.
Revelio.
Epidean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora. All right, I have the egg.
Ready.
Revelio.
Elements of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count. Revelio.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My son looked nice of you to stop.
Rather, you made a mistake.
Like the tortured dragons, do you?
I don't like this. Supposed to be taken out. I'd say the spawning is in order. Ow,
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Oh, yummy. Gotta get out of here.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It'd be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. and right now we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Are you just gonna evaporate? Or aspirate, or whatever the magical term is?
Revelio.
Obviously not.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed...
Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Hey, Hedgehog. How you doing? Great to see you.
What is it? What's wrong?
Goblins, that's what. Ranrock's lot. Nasty creatures. Ambushed me, they did. Nothing's safe anymore. I need a little something. Something to protect me if I run into them again. Maxima potion, that would do it.
Doing good? Yeah, I'm doing all right.
You're right. The world's not safe at the moment. It's best to take precautions. Here, use it wisely.
Oh, I will. You can be sure of that. Ranrock's lot won't take me down. And I've you to thank. Please, accept this gift in exchange for your help.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Come on, game. Thank you.
I should investigate.
Whee!
Here we are. Mr. Weeks wasn't wrong about the mountain views.
If it isn't the fastest Gryffindor.
Yeah.
Don't know why.
You'll enjoy your time in Irondale. Shame about
How nice of you to stop by.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Someone's here. I deserve better than patrolling.
Oh, nice to see you here. Isn't the sea air refreshing?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make. Like end of
Whee!
Defender!
Yep.
Lumos.
There's the door.
Not quiet enough.
Protego!
I'll get you. You will suffer.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if you are there. Can we meet at the Three Brooms?
Okay. Where shall we go?
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Hello, Serona. You were hoping I'd check on a friend of yours, weren't you?
Yes, my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield, north of Hogsmeade. Her husband Aidan recently passed away, and she needs help collecting hawk lumps. I'd also hoped you could find my box of letters.
Revelio.
Whoa.
I'm a potato.
Oh, a potato.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, it's you! Just the person I need.
Samantha, is everything all right?
No, it's not. It's my brother William. The one I told you about after Charms class. He's been cursed. He ignored my warning and now he's lying in St. Mungo's looking completely pathetic. He simply never listens.
I'm sorry, how exactly has he been cursed?
Oh, you won't believe it. Truly, but his feet were turned into purple beets. You can imagine his distress. And mine. I won't even go into the attention he was getting from our garden rabbits before he admitted himself to hospital.
I'm so sorry. That sounds like a trying situation.
I'm glad you understand. Everyone else just laughs at me as if it's a joke. No compassion at all.
Well, it is an unusual situation. How did your brother end up like this?
It's entirely his own fault. I told him about some research I'd done recently on our ancestor Marmaduke Dale. In particular, my discovery that Marmaduke's tomb was cursed. My brother's always making fun of my discoveries. This time, he laughed in my face. Told me I'd misinterpreted my findings. As if that were possible. And to prove his point, he went right up to the entrance of the tomb and poof! His feet transfigured into beets.
How awful. I can see why you're upset. He definitely needs some help.
Exactly. He may be a cape flapper, but he's still my brother. And no one deserves such a fate to last forever, especially as the result of a single brainless mistake. Now I worry that if the curse isn't reversed, it could become permanent.
Can't the curse be broken?
Possibly. The curse stems from a crest that was stolen from Marmaduke. If the crest were returned to its rightful place upon his sarcophagus, then I believe that William's feet may be restored. You battled trolls when they attacked Hogsmeade, escaped a dragon, and I could tell by your work in charms that you're a skilled spellcaster. Returning a crest to a sarcophagus should be almost effortless for you. So, will you help us?
Why was Marmaduke's tomb cursed?
The curse is the result of an intense sibling rivalry between Granham Dale and his younger brother Marmaduke. Marmaduke was a famed herbologist, and Granham resented the attention that he received.
Sibling rivalry? Sounds as if it might run in the family.
But I would never intentionally curse my brother, not like Granham did. When their mother died, Marmaduke was given the prized family crest. Granham felt that as the eldest child, he should have been given it. Years later, when Marmaduke died, Granham stole it and cursed the tomb so that none in the Dale family could ever pay their respects.
How do you know it's safe? I don't want my feet to turn into beets as well.
Oh, but the curse only applies to Marmaduke's descendants, as my brother so aptly demonstrated. That's why I need your help. You're unrelated to my family, so the curse wouldn't affect you.
Why is your ancestor so well known?
He discovered the properties of several magical herbs and plants. He also uncovered numerous types of flora. The wizarding world owes him a great debt. His work not only impacted the discipline of herbology, but also potion making.
I can take the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus for you.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! You'll simply go into the tomb where Marmaduke was laid to rest and place the crest on top of his sarcophagus. According to my research, the tomb's been abandoned for centuries, so it should be a fairly simple task. You'll find it just east of the hamlet of Brockborough. Thank you for your help. My family is indebted to you.
Perhaps
I need to find the two. I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlick.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flipendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to practice, look at that. You're a natural.
Repulso! Accio! Flipendo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Cafindo! Expelliarmus! Professor, I was wondering where you're from. What's your background?
Oh, how nice of you to ask. Well, let's see. I grew up in London, right on the Thames.
Forgive me. I was sure you must have been raised in the countryside.
I used to dream of just that. But it wasn't until I came to Hogwarts that I felt truly at home. Mind you, it did take some time. And whilst it is my fervent hope that each student eventually feels as at home here as I do, it is not always the case.
I suppose that makes sense.
Well, we each bloom differently, don't we? Some of us, like Devil's Snare, thrive in the shadows, whilst others crave the attention of a bouncing bulb. And we each grow and thrive according to our own plan. Oh, I was terribly nervous when I arrived at the castle. You see, as a child, I knew nothing of witches or wizards. You can imagine how astonished I was to receive my letter from Hogwarts. I spent a good deal of time alone in either the greenhouse or the library, my first days here.
It does take a while to adjust to being here.
Precisely, and I was remarkably fortunate. In fact, a 7th year took me under her wing during those first days. She remains one of my dearest friends.
How fortunate.
I was indeed. I dare say you'll find that the friends you make here at Hogwarts will last a lifetime. Now, I'd best get to my recent delivery from the Magic Neep. Mr. Teasdale promised me quite an assortment of seeds this week. Lovely to see you.
Interesting.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Be strong, Alexandra. Ah, Brockborough. Always a lovely place to visit.
Is everything all right?
If the Hamlet sent you here to talk to me about... I know what I have to do. It's not every day a girl has to put down her own thrall. I should be allowed to work up to it.
What do you mean, your own troll?
I thought that's why you were here. I'm sorry. I suppose if you spend enough time with trolls, you forget your manners. I'm Alexandra. I didn't mean to be short with you. With Ranrock's lot seemingly everywhere, I thought the hamlet could use a bit more security. But my plan has gone awry. I apologised when he almost trampled half the hamlet yesterday. He just needs more time. But everyone wants him gone. They think it's mad, my training a troll. Impossible, even.
It certainly takes a lot of courage to try, I'll give you that.
Thank you. Thank you for saying that. I wish others felt the same. But I suppose I understand why everyone's been so concerned. What made me think I could train him? I should have learned from Barnabas the Barmy. But he's my troll and my problem. I'll be honest. I'm afraid I won't be able to take care of him. He's stronger than any troll I've ever encountered. I wish I knew someone else who could do it.
Who's Barnabas the Barmy?
Surely you've seen the tapestry of him at Hogwarts. It hangs in the 7th floor corridor. He allegedly tried to train trolls for the ballet. You can imagine how that turned out.
What exactly were you training the troll to do?
I was hoping to train him to serve as protection for us. Frankly, I struggled to teach him even a word or two. Couldn't give him even a semblance of self-control.
I'm not thrilled at the prospect, but I'll consider it.
Oh, no. I didn't mean to suggest that you should do it. In fact, you should avoid the area just southwest of here. At least until I work up the courage to do what needs to be done.
Nothing.
A troll on the loose near a hamlet. That could be devastating. I take it you're Alexandra's friend.
Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Expelliarmus! Flipendo! Depulso! Protego! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Protego!
Ow.
Protego! Defender! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo!
Ow.
Crucial! Protego! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Confringo! Defender! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Confringo! Bombarda! Defender! Stupefy!
awful for Alexandra, but the hamlet needed to be saved from that troll.
Revelio.
I hope you avoided my troll.
It's done, Alexandra. I took care of him.
My troll? What? Oh, I don't know what to say. Thank you. I wish things could have turned out differently for him.
There wasn't much you could have done. He was beyond training. Tried to kill me the entire time.
Goodness. I'm glad you're all right. You're very brave. People in the hamlet had already crafted a moniker for whoever eventually defeated that troll. It was Troll something or other.
Vanquisher?
Yes, that was it. I suppose it's your title now. I need some time on my own. But truly, thank you for what you did.
The Troll Vanquisher. Suppose I did earn the title.
Revelio.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my friend with a time-sensitive delivery.
You sound as if you could use some help.
How fortunate to see you. The, what was it? Troll, Slayer, or Vanquisher? Whisperer? No matter. You clearly know how to get things done. Eddie Thistlewood's the name. Listen, a friend of mine in Feldcroft needs help fighting Rangrock's loyalists. I sent 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages to help, but they've gone missing.
Good idea. Those cabbages are nothing to be trifled with.
My thoughts precisely. You see, I know plants, and I believe the goblins will be so irritated by the onslaught of ferocious vegetation, they'll simply leave Feldcroft alone. I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Any idea where I might find the crates?
Yes. From what I hear, one was spotted south of Feldcroft, the other, so I hear, is south of Brockborough near the river.
Why would the goblins target Feldcroft?
My friend Bernard says they've been seen in the area for a while. He seems to think they're looking for something, but lately they've become more aggressive.
Could you not grow or buy more Chinese chomping cabbages?
I suppose I could, but that would take time. Time we do not have, what with Ranrock's thugs posing new threats every day. Besides, it's the principle of the matter. I grew those cabbages, and they are extraordinary.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
I'm convinced that Feldcroft will be much safer with Chinese chomping cabbages defending them.
Sounds like Feldcroft's in trouble. Perhaps I should try to help.
I'll be able to put that to good use. Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Mr. Thistlewood, what was it you needed my help with? Crates of cabbages?
I wonder if you might track the 2 crates down and deliver their contents to my friend Bernard Indiai. I simply can't leave my shop at present.
Very well, sir. I shall keep an eye out for 2 crates of Chinese chomping cabbages.
Oh, thank you. I shall let Bernard know he might be receiving those cabbages after all.
What do you have for sale?
Now, how can I help? Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Revelio.
I wouldn't mind a job.
Aloha Mora.
Yep.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio. What do we have here? Aloha Mora.
Nope, wrong one.
Revelio.
Practices of the dark arts should stick to fighting. House elves.
Nothing warms a body like incendio. That's what
I wish I'd paid more attention.
Revelio.
Aha, there it is.
Point of toiling it.
Come on. Hey, Pixie Dust. How you doing? I'm doing well. open. Okay. Yay. Why can't I land? Thank you. Okay. Okay. Good. That's good.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Ah, that way.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Yeah, I know it's a Merlin trial. Later. Whee. Whee.
I'll get that goblin help. Afraid to take a hit.
Ow. Go away.
That was stupid. That's mine. Now, this has become personal.
Leave your wand on the ground. Thank you.
Revelio.
Stylish hat.
Better not be a trick.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda.
You dare say one of my own?
Potato.
Stupid.
Okay.
That crate of Chinese chomping cabbages is somewhere in this camp.
I never met a beast I didn't hate.
Expelliarmus.
What was that?
Ow.
I'd quit now while you're still alive.
Protego.
Ah.
Expelliarmus. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Expelliarmus.
Stop that right now.
Confringo. Bombarda.
You die for that.
Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Ain't right.
Confringo.
Yeah. Well, you'll have to do better than that.
Expelliarmus. Revelio.
That's one crate in hand. I only need one more. Revelio. Aloha Mora.
I got it.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
Oh.
I see you.
This is almost too easy.
Protego.
What have you done?
You made one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Bombarda.
Now, this has become personal.
Expelliarmus. One less poacher in the wizarding world. Revelio. Aloha Mora. I'll look after you. Revelio.
Ooh. Auto. Cheers for the follow. I appreciate it. How you doing?
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Bombarda. Defender.
Come out before I fight. Someone's going to regret.
Let's see you survive.
Ow.
Defender. Protego. Stupid one. Stupid one. Stupid one. Bombarda. Stupid one. Stupid one like a baby. Expelliarmus. Protego.
Avoiding our
Defender.
Yes, they want a bio. You'll have to fight him.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Okay. All dead. That's full.
Revelio.
Bombarder. Revelio.
Nothing. Okay. Ah, that way.
I can see why Feldcroft needs help. Ranrock's loyalists are hiding out near Feldcroft. They must have the other creative Chinese captured.
Potato.
Ah! Ow. Ow.
Bombarder. Potato. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Dragged it out longer than necessary.
I've been fighting. Stupid one. Defender. Revelio.
Yip, yip, yippee.
That's all the crates of Chinese chomping cabbages. I'd better go and see Mr. Thistlewood's friend in Feldcroft.
Okay. Peace away.
What was that?
Confringo. Bombarder. Bombarder.
Don't try and shoot me. I'll throw it back at you.
I shall have been.
Revelio.
So Wiggenweld. Or Wigweld. Yeah, Wiggenweld. Da, 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 da. Gringotts?
Pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Bombarder. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I will make you pay.
You only have Ranrock to blame.
Hello there. Do you have this special delivery from my...
Hello, Mr. UnDead? Eddie Thistlewood sent me.
Yes, he told me to expect you. Do you have the Chinese chomping cabbages?
I do!
I have them right here.
Marvelous. This will go a long way towards protecting the hamlet from Ranrock's loyalists.
Really?
The same foul curs who, I'm willing to guess, intercepted them in the first place.
Yeah.
Along with Rookwood's lot.
Of
Feldcroft
course.
owes a debt of gratitude to you and Eddie. Thank you for your help.
Well, you're welcome.
How do you and Eddie know each other?
We met at Hogwarts. Been friends and business associates ever since. I wasn't surprised to get his owl about his Chinese chomping cabbage scheme. He was always one to go out of his way to help another.
Do you have any idea why the goblins are attacking Feldcroft?
No clue. I used to think it was because of its strategic location. But now it's as if they were looking for something. I will admit, however, that I don't know what they could possibly be looking for?
What do you have for sale?
At last, some reinforcements. Hopefully this is enough to thwart the goblins. A pleasure doing business with you. Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any time?
Hey, do top hat. We got a top hat. Hogwarts. Room of requirement.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Ooh. Yep, too far.
Any plant here before? Tobbs Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Deke has marked the area on your map.
Niffler fur. Do we not have any nifflers? Oh. Brushing and... Yeah. Hey, Raven! Need a niffler? Yeah. Yeah, I need a niffler. Oh, not that button.
Revelio.
No. H. I do have a niffler. There's a niffler. I can put all of these in here. Can't I? Oh, no I can't. Oh, that's okay. Been lurking. You could say, before I go back to lurk, working on a project using your stream as background noise. Oh, okay. That's alright. There's a niffler. He gets a nice brush. Can have a brush too. And all of these people. Are people creatures. Oh. Whee! Have some food. Here you go. Niffler fur. And I got 3. Nice. That'll be some nice upgrades now. A feather.
I'm a potato.
Ooh, you're a potato. You haven't beat this game yourself? Don't want to watch too many spoilers, but don't mind listening. Ah, yeah. This is my second playthrough. It's a really great story. When you finish it yourself, you'll have to let me know what you thought of the story. Is that everyone? Yes, that's everyone. Cool. You love it so far? That's awesome. Whee! Phoenix and unicorn. Wow. Yep, same thing. Phoenix and unicorn.
Top's Cave shouldn't be terribly far from here. Peek has marked the area on your map.
Okay, traits. Put the explosive trait on that one. Explosive on that one too. I really like using the explosives. Okay. Outside of the... Okay.
Revelio.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now. Much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
One that can transform.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you? You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Ranrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
On to the next quest. The house chest. That's right. We've got... Nope, that's the throne room. Clock tower. Gryffindor common room. That's what I want.
Here we go.
And the last one.
House token. Time to see what's inside. Well, look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress you practiced.
What did we get? Quest. Galian keys. Come on, door. Thank you.
Hello, Nellie. Actually, I found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, Wonderful! What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant! Whew. Well, thank you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
Rebellion. Adelaide Oaks, isn't it? I received your owl.
Yes, I'm Adelaide Oaks. Oh dear. You see, my Uncle Roland is a metal trader who's quite well known in the goblin community. He normally sends me owls every week when he's on his business travels. In his last owl, he alluded to dealings with those radical goblins, Ranrock's loyalists. It's been ages since that owl and I'm worried. What with the troll attack on Hogsmeade and the rumours that goblins may have been involved, well, I'm fearing the worst. Should I be worried about my uncle, or am I overthinking this?
I think you're right to be concerned, Adelaide. Your uncle may be in trouble.
You're much more understanding than Professor Weasley. She heard I was going to look for him and forbade me from leaving the grounds. She's convinced he can handle himself, but I can't concentrate on anything until I know he's all right. Could you try to find out for me? From what I hear, you're almost as adventurous as Uncle Roland.
I take it you and your uncle are close.
We are. My mother died when I was born, and I lost my father when I was 5. Uncle Roland's looked after me for as long as I can remember. He knows I get anxious when he travels, and that's why he sends me all the owls, to let me know that he's all right.
Has your uncle traded with many goblins?
Yes, for ages. Even speaks gobbledygook. But he only recently mentioned Ranrock's lot, insisting the galleons were worth the risk. He does it for me. Between robes and supplies, attending Hogwarts costs a fair sickle. And besides that, Uncle Roland has expensive taste. He's sacrificed so much for me over the years. I promised him that as soon as I finish Hogwarts, I shall be the one taking care of him.
But you want some help, right? That's
I'll try
the point.
And look into it for you, Adelaide.
Thank you. He's very thorough in his record keeping, notes all his trades in a journal, makes maps. In fact, in his last owl, he drew me a map of his next stop. He planned to set up camp north of here. I do hope you're able to find out where he is. Thank you again for any help you can provide.
Absolutely.
Oh, Uncle Roland, what have you got yourself into?
What in Merlin's
It's a relief to finally have
I hope Adelaide's Uncle Roland is all right. She seems very worried. Adelaide mentioned her uncle's camp may be near Brockborough, past the river.
Come on. Thank you.
What a remarkably good flyer.
Who lived here, I wonder?
Oop. Bag.
Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite? Ranrock's loyalists. Just ahead. So be discreet.
Why can't I hit you? You're very off the glance off of me. Stoop.
Now to find out what happened here. Revelio.
Hmm.
Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Oops.
Revelio. This looks intriguing.
Lumos.
Confringo. Potato. Stupefy. Confringo.
Whee.
Lumos. Lumos.
Use the map to follow the trail. Let's look at the map. Inventory. The map. From the camp, go west, following the river. Is that what that says? Maybe there? Does it look like we need to go to a castle?
Revelio.
Hmm. Follow the river. Is it up here?
Revelio. What do we have here?
Bombarda.
I may have more luck higher up in the keep.
Not quiet. Potato. Stupid one.
This castle's hiding all sorts of... A ladder. That's what I need.
What was that? I feel as though
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
Expelliarmus. What's going on out there?
This is the spot on the map. Best have my wits about me.
Missed me.
Stupid one.
Not quick enough.
You're not quick enough. That's simple. You attack me quick and kill me, otherwise you die.
What will we find in here?
I don't know. What do we find in here?
when the war is over.
Confringo. Bombarda.
Not get away with that. I shall avenge your death.
It looks as though Adelaide's instincts were spot on. Ranrock has fooled you all, to your demise.
Thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. No, my friend.
A human's word is worthless. This
One there.
Ow.
Bombarda. No! Potato. Stupid.
you won't get away with it.
How does this happen? Confringo.
You won't get away with that.
Stupid one. Stupid one. Expelliarmus.
Okay.
Revelio.
Confringo.
Revelio.
Ah.
A boiler door. How to open it? Revelio.
Ah, up here. There we go, start that.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda.
No, I don't want to exit. We've gone backwards. Let's open this door that we opened.
Bombarda.
I won't rest.
Expelliarmus. Protego.
I won't rest. Won't let you.
Prepare to surrender.
Ah. Alright. Whew.
Revelio. This must be Mr. Oakes's wand. Perhaps now he can set himself free.
Set himself free from what? What are you talking about?
Revelio. I wonder if Adelaide's uncle could be...
I won't.
Potato! Stupefy! Expelliarmus! Revelio. Hello? Mr. Oakes?
Yes, I'm here. They've taken my wand. This cell has an enchanted lock. I have experience with these locks, but I need my wand if I have any chance of opening it. Look for a boiler door. I've heard them speak of it.
Fortunately, I've already found your wand, Mr. Oakes.
Oh, you found it! Pass it to me. Hurry, before they come. I must get out. Hurry! My wand. Oh, thank Merlin. Thank you.
Infernal goblin cages. No key will un... You did it! I found my wand and... Wait, you're a student?
Yep.
Oh, we must get you to safety immediately. It's dangerous.
It's all right, Mr. Oakes. I've dealt with these goblins before.
Dear Merlin, you're either very lucky or very talented. Well, how did you find me?
I'm a friend of Adelaide's. She was worried about your business with Ranrock's loyalists.
Oh, she was right to be. I couldn't go through with the agreement, and when I told them, I ended up blindfolded and behind bars. Been locked in that infernal cell for so long, they'd forgot I was even there. I overheard things. If only I could reward you for what you've done. Blasted goblin stole every canut on me. All I can say is thank you, truly.
You mentioned you overheard things.
Sad tale, really. I think I know where Ranrock's unfortunate vendetta against wizardkind began. Although dragon breeding was outlawed by the Warlocks Convention of 1709, Ranrock stumbled upon an illegal dragon camp. He was young, found the creatures fascinating. He'd visit the camp in secret whenever he could, never making his presence known. After weeks of sly surveillance, he finally summoned the courage to speak to the wizard in charge. Ranrock wanted to join them, and the creatures. The wizard happened to drop his wand. Ranrock saw an opportunity. He picked it up, went to hand it back as a means of introducing himself. The sight of a goblin with a wand sent the wizard into an instant rage. He beat Ranrock nearly to death. Ever since, Ranrock has despised wizardkind, sees us all as cruel.
Am I right that you speak gobbledygook?
Unbeknownst to Ranrock's fiends, I do. I've always had an affinity for goblin culture. Knew I wanted to be a metal trader ever since I was a lad. It wasn't easy learning the language. It's complex, and my memory's as weak as my knees these days. But after decades working with fine goblin folk, I grew fairly proficient. At least, I'd like to think so.
Well, glad I was able to help.
I'm grateful I was able to help you, Mr. Oakes. Adelaide thinks the world of you.
Oh, and I her. She's become quite savvy to my trading habits, always analyzing my detailed owls. If only I hadn't resorted to trading with such fiends. A lesson I shan't soon forget. Having my wand back is like being reunited with an old friend. I must return home and inform Adelaide of my safety. Will you be all right?
Yep.
I'll be fine, Mr. Oakes. You get back to Adelaide. I assure you, her worries outweigh yours.
Oh, I'm anxious to see my dear niece. And then I plan to travel far from here for my next round of trading. Thank you. May life reward you justly for your deeds.
Thanks.
Be well, my friend.
Mr. Oakes was lucky. Ranrock's lot would never have freed him.
Ooh, done. Can I have the map, please? No, I must have to exit first. But that's okay.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Steal a loyalist crossbolt.
I could be used for better things than this so-called an intruder.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friends.
Bombarda.
Oh, Wolfie.
Revelio.
Okay.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? Well, my feet didn't turn into beets. That's a good start. Revelio. Confringo. Should have known a herbologist would use Devil's Snare. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. scroll. You can't be serious. Confringo! Potato! Bombarda! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Potato! Defender! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Bombarda!
Got him.
Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Where do we go now to get back up and around? Is it just as simple as going up and around again? Yep, it is.
Lumos.
This way.
Revelio. A sarcophagus. That should reverse the curse. Hopefully. Samantha will be glad to hear that the crest has been returned. I certainly hope it reverses the curse.
Hogwarts.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Ah.
I'm happy to tell you that I returned the crest to Marmaduke's sarcophagus just as you asked.
I thought as much. I received word from St. Mungo's that my brother's feet are back to normal. No more beats. Oh, I cannot thank you enough. It wasn't too much trouble, I hope.
Just a measly old troll. Nothing significant.
A troll? Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That's awful. No one has been in that tomb for centuries. But I can't say I'm surprised. Marmaduke seems to have been full of surprises.
Indeed he was.
Well, I suppose I should be going. I'm anxious to see my brother, who must be elated to have his feet back.
Of course. I certainly would be.
William and I are forever in your debt. Thank
Cool.
you again for what you did.
Hogsfield.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aiden used to collect Horklumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some Horklumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
I have some with
Believe
me.
it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aiden died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aiden took ill when he was collecting Horklumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather Horklumps and collect the box of letters there.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those Horklumps. I, and the vendors I help would greatly appreciate it.
Oh, my sin. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
You're welcome. I think.
Oh, it's you? The good you've done on behalf of the Upper Hogsfield residents, I thank you. Thank you for passing through.
Revelio.
How do we get into this house? It's got some... Aha, right here. Got some chests.
Revelio.
I heard something.
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Potato! Oh, watch the light go out of your eyes.
Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find Zerona's box of letters. Perhaps I'll find more hawk lumps while I'm there. Better have a look around, see if I can find that box of letters. That's all the hawk lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Bombarder. Revelio. Revelio. Either I'll have to
Oh, of
fight
course, there's another troll.
or avoid it altogether.
Lightning.
Confringo, Bombarda. Expelliarmus, Defender.
He did.
That's a close one. Revelio. Bombarda. Oh. Expelliarmus.
Oh. Oh.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay.
This must be Sirona's box of letters. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. I think that's everything. Revelio.
Hmm.
Defender. Defender. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Aloha Mora.
There we go.
Lumos. Revelio.
Come on.
Potato.
Thank you. The 3 broomsticks.
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenweld potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlic?
It is! Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
Oh, well. It happens.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aiden. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Okay. Next. Find the cave.
This must be Tobbs's cave. I suppose I should head inside. Confringo! Revelio. Confringo. Hobbs's master is awful. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here? Revelio.
Oh, damn it.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Confringo. Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Revelio. Looked as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave. Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus, Defender! Revelio! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Defender! Confringo! Expel... Revelio! Confringo! Revelio! Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarda! That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Defender! Confringo! Revelio! Expelliarmus! Confringo! Revelio. Bombarda. Revelio.
Oh. Hi, ugly.
Bombarda. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Ow.
Defender. Confringo. Defender. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Revelio. Cursed fiends.
Wow. That was quite difficult, but that's okay. We survived. That's what matters.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hey, DGR.
Bombarda.
How you doing? Still hanging?
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf
Oh,
is Tobbs.
Tobbs. If you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak. Sleepy Tobbs must.
Poor Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio. Bombarda. That table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave. Revelio.
Tell Deke. So I need to go back to the room of requirement to tell Deke.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
I clicked the
Of
wrong one. I
course.
wasn't paying attention.
What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Actually, perhaps another time. I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right. Deke would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Yes, Deke.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
First, bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deke suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deke has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deke.
This way.
Glaciers! Everything's all right now. Revelio. Settle yourself. I mean you no harm.
Back to the room of requirement. And
I can always rely on my Just let me know if there's something.
okay. I am wearing the best.
Now I can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Absolutely.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
Ooh. A new room.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Well, let's get the
not going to hurt you.
Yep. Oh. I get it. I know what that room's for.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Toad warts. Wow.
I'll look after you.
Oh!
Settle yourself.
Nope.
No harm.
Oh, Nifla. Ah. Wrong button.
Everything's all right now.
Revelio.
Oh dear. Deke thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
Right. I gotta wait for that to finish. Hmm.
What are you doing out here? Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
Sure.
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant.
Ooh, big yawn.
Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio.
Accio!
That was one for the ages. Accio. Try to beat that.
Damn it.
Accio. Nothing to it.
Accio!
Cool. I win.
Not bad. Not bad. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
Revelio.
Okay. 2 seconds. I need the bathroom. I'll be 2 secs. Okay.
So this is the underground harbour. Revelio. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
The Snigget?
The golden snidget.
Correct!
Oh, Snidget. Yep.
Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
It's the Felix, that one.
Felix Felicis.
Felicis,
Well
that's it.
Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organized competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to B. More questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Sure.
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
The Council.
The Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to support its enforcement. Which dragon breed is the smallest?
The Vipertooth.
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is the smallest breed, averaging at around 15 feet in length, it is also the fastest breed and feared for its venomous fangs. Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Hogsmeade, so I'm guessing it'll be this one. I actually don't know.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
That's right!
Oh, it is, yay.
It is believed that Hengist used the Three Broomsticks Inn as his home. The Hide-Behind was accidentally created by crossbreeding a ghoul with what other magical creature?
The Demiguise.
A Demiguise.
Yes! While the Hide-Behind has the power of invisibility, those who have seen it have described it as a tall, thin monkey with silver hair. What is the only spell known to repel a Letherfold?
A Letherfold. Is that another name for the creatures? So the Patronus Charm?
The Patronus Charm.
Well done.
Yeah.
The only known survivor of a Lethifold attack was a wizard named Flavius Belby, who was on holiday in Papua New Guinea at the time. Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
I don't know. Let's go with the first one.
Gamp.
That's it. One
Oh,
of the
cool.
principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
What does the Hogwarts motto translate to? Never tickle a sleeping dragon?
Never tickle a sleeping dragon.
Correct.
Yeah.
In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilandus.
Yep.
Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth?
Which magical creature is the only one known to produce eggs through its mouth? Is it the rune's paw?
The rune's paw.
That's right.
It is.
According to Parselmouths, each of the rune's paw's 3 heads serves a different function. The left head is the planner, the middle is the dreamer, and the right is the critic. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Greylock.
Mount Greylock.
Well done! The American school was founded in the 17th century
Mhm.
by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
I can't pronounce it, but it's this one.
Amatentia.
That's the answer. Amatentia smells differently to every person,
Yep.
according to what they find attractive.
Yep.
Such as dusty book covers or... Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
Sure.
Give me your worst.
Wonderful. I do admire your thirst for knowledge. Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
The Egbert?
Egbert the Egregious.
That's right. Emmerich gained notoriety for terrorizing villages in the south of England during the Middle Ages when he was the master of the Elder Wand. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Haversacking.
Haversacking.
Haversacking,
That's right.
yeah.
Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when 2 chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing...
Oh, bad luck. Bad luck.
Bad luck.
Correct. Native to the European coastline, the effects of a malaclaw's bite can last up to a week.
Mhm.
What plant excretes stink sap?
It's not flaxweed, I know that. What plant excretes stink sap?
Mimbolus Mimbletonia.
Correct.
Oh, cool.
The
Thank
Mimbolus
God.
Mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap as a defensive mechanism when touched. The Pepper Up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
12th century wizard. I don't know.
Basil Flack.
That's incorrect.
Ah.
The answer was Limfrid of Stinchcombe.
Okay.
Centuries later, Glover Hipworth would expand on Limfrid's previous work to create the Pepper Up potion we know today. In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
Slipper.
A single slipper.
That's correct. The story was created by Beadle the Bard, but there are a few versions. I won't spoil what the slipper was for if you haven't read it recently. The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
North America.
North America.
That's right. The part bird, part reptile is a distant relative of the Occamy and has serrated fangs and a bulletproof hide. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Luckless. Sir Luckless.
Sir Luckless?
Correct! The 3 witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story that ends with a twist. The world's largest kelpie is also known by what other name?
Loch Ness Monster.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Correct. The Office of Misinformation has worked diligently to discredit any Muggle evidence of the kelpie's existence. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Gamp.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes. Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. I'm frankly astonished by how well you did. You have a talent for trivia. Thank you for
I have a
humouring me
talent
by
for Harry Potter.
participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
I heard Professor Weasley transferred the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Making owls a bit
Beautiful.
Goodness. Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Cool.
Beautifully done. Class is dismissed. And remember, now
Revelio.
time to ease off your studying.
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Really?
You're quite close to Professor Fig, aren't you? I've always wondered about him. Never see him actually teaching.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I'm fascinated by ghosts and food, and I was interested in learning more about the castle and the surrounding area.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Oh, yay.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Transfiguration. Okay. As much as I want all the hugs and purrs from Jester. Ah, that one. What am I thinking?
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Glaciers.
Just north of the Forbidden Forest.
Just north of the Forbidden Forest? Sure.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that had struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Oh, how can we do this silently?
The wizards will be defeated.
Yep.
What's that, Talus? Who's there?
No one. No one's here. Oh, good, you turn around.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Ah, okay. Fine. Ow.
Revelio.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we can fight our way through or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Revelio. Do with a nice mushroom stew about now.
It's up. Aha! There you are.
Confringo.
I won't rest until you're dead.
And the fun is over.
Yeah, the fun is over.
Relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Revelio.
I should tell you. Rumor is this mine was closed long ago due to an infestation of spiders.
Revelio. How nice. Nothing I haven't seen before.
That's the spirit. Making quick progress.
Perhaps we can find an alternate route up ahead. Revelio. For better or for worse, we're in.
I'll be quieter than a juggernaut.
Stupid one. This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
I don't see any goblins in these webs. Revelio.
Disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
Bombarda. Revelio. Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Confringo. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Yep, wrong button.
Levioso. Wingardium Leviosa. Levioso. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs.
Bombard.
Any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Reparo. Revelio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh, lovely.
Confringo. Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Defender. Confringo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that.
Lumos.
Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Confringo.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
Still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why?
Confringo.
I'll bury you in the deepest vault.
We're not finished yet.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Bombarda. Defender.
Oh my god, there's so many!
Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Bombarda.
Itsy bitsy spider gets squished.
Confringo. Sendo.
Oh.
Expelliarmus. Defender.
Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on
Revelio.
brain, you know. A rune symbol.
Bombarda. Off the cabin door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Wasn't expecting that.
Bombarda. Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Revelio.
What do you have there?
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Hopefully it will
Canvas,
help us
please.
unravel more of this Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Revelio.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around.
Like here.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
Yay.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble.
Why?
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Mornweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
Oh, I do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Revelio. Revelio.
What are you up to now?
It's not like her to forget.
She's referring to your station. My station?
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
Mm-hmm. What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howen for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
1 second. Okay.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Revelio.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Bombarder! Potato! Stupefy! Revelio! Confringo! Bombarder! Revelio!
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
Reparo!
Fantastic.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance. Revelio!
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Pity. She must have been starved to pick off a grapple.
Or just raring for a fight.
Revelio!
Quiet. What was that? Well, there's no turning back now. Over here!
Wait here! I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Woo!
Revelio!
Really? There's nothing in here?
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below her.
I know.
If we can get to that entrance, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
Confringo.
We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Reparo.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horndale Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Really? Send an owl. Hoot hoot.
How could I have been so blind?
I don't know. But that does it for today's stream. Settings. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Okay. Righto. Did I save that? I did. Okay. Woohoo! Exit the game. Wow. Butterfly? Okay. Oh, I clicked it twice. Oops. That's okay. I kind of want this song. Because great song. Right, thank you so much for sticking around during this stream. I really appreciate it. Sorry we weren't able to play some Minecraft. Looking forward to some Minecraft, but unfortunately we just couldn't for some reason. So, who do we have on? Normally I have like Twitch open and lurking somewhere. Dark is on, Jester's on. Have a good night / day. Oh yeah, well the day is ending. It is just past 7 PM, so not long left in the day, but I've got some stuff to get done, and today is Sunday, so work tomorrow. But yeah. But we'll leave it here, and we'll go and raid Mr. Duck. Thanks for sticking around. If you were here for 5 minutes, 5 seconds, 5 minutes, or for the last 5 hours, thank you so much. I shall catch you all in the next stream, whenever that will be. I'm playing the weekday streams by its day. The schedule has been removed for the week, and it's only on the weekend, because I can only guarantee a stream on a weekend, but hopefully I can find some time during the week after work, if work is nice to me. But apart from that, thank you, and thank you all once again. We'll go and raid Duck, and we'll see how he's doing. Thank you for sticking around. I shall catch you next time. It's good night from me. Bye-bye.